pass this lesson, you got to get that ball on the target marker out there in the range. To start your backswing, pull back on the swing stick and aim for that sweet spot at the bottom of the swing path target window. Then, when the circular power meter reaches the white circle, or 100% power, push the swing stick forward to complete your swing. Nicely done. That's going to work. All right, now repeat that same backswing, but this time really try to push the swing stick forward smoothly and hit that white sweet spot on the contact target window at the top of your swing meter. So to reiterate, swing path target window is at the bottom of your swing meter, contact target window at the top of your swing meter. If you want your shot to be the best possible, you got to hit both those target windows in your swing meter. Good stuff. Well done on this lesson. Being able to chip well around the green can be a real scorecard saver. It's very important to choose a good landing spot for your chip so that you give it enough distance to roll into your intended target. Now let's see if we can dial in the right distance and get this chip into that target area. All right, we're getting there. We'll try this again, though. Great stuff. That's what I'm looking for. Now let's talk about one of the most important skills you can have on the golf course, and that is how to read the greens. You can see those beads moving on the green from left to right. This tells us that the green breaks to the right, and that means we will need to aim a little bit to the left so that we can use the break to carry the ball into the hole. Now, aim to the left and see if you can sink this putt. Also, worth noting, you can press the putt preview button to get a preview of how your current alignment will affect the ball. That's all right. We're going to try this again anyways. That's all right. Not quite on this one. We'll try this one again. Almost there. I know you can do it. Let's give it another try. Unfortunately, that's not going to work, so we're going to try again. All right, we're getting there. Let's try this again. All right, that wasn't too bad, was it? Glad you got through those lessons. And now we are going to take you over to create your first My Player. There's a whole lot more to explore in here. Can't wait to see what you create in PGA Tour 2K25. And I hope/know I will see you out there on the course real soon. Hi there, my name is John McCarthy, and I am pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. This is going to get good. Looks like today you've chosen TPC Boston to play. Can't fault you there. Beautiful course. Starting off with a par 4 here. Best of luck out there today. Ouch. Second shot here on the first. Oh my gosh, almost dunked it. All right, this one's from 14 feet away. Sort of straight to start out with this one, and then it goes a bit to the left. Oh, almost in there. Here we go. Par putt. Let's do it. Ah, no good. Okay, this one's a 3-footer. Starting our round off. A little sluggish out of the gates. second hole. We're in front of a par 5. Let's smoke this up the middle. And setting up now in the deep rough. Nicely played. This is what our third shot's looking like. Well, looks like you're a bit off on that approach. And from the green side rough. Just a little bit aggressive there. Godspeed, my friend. Very long putt ahead. Okay, here's our bogey putt. Nothing wrong with that putt. 3 feet to go. All right, now let's set our sights to the next. Okay, 3 over par for you. And what will happen on the third? Let's find out. And that'll do. Grab your putter. What will happen here? I'll just be quiet and watch and see how you do. This putt's going left to right pretty hard. Just yeah, a little too much on there. All right, par putt. Oh. And let's just drop 1 shot on this hole. This one's for bogey. And that'll do. Okay, this one's a short par 4. Ooh, this could be trouble. Needs to hold on to the fairway. All right, that stayed out of the rough. I'm great with that. Okay, second shot here on the 4th. Oh, just about dropped it. This one's about 7 feet away. Great work grabbing the birdie on this hole after bogeying the last. That's some serious resilience. And the 5th hole is a par 4. Yeah, that'll play. Okay, this one's about 135 yards out. Yeah, you'll take that. This putt to take you down to 2 over par. Oh, come on. Come on, ball. This one's just a 4-foot putt. Okay, here we go. Par 4, 6th hole. This looks like it'll be in the fairway. This one's around 135 yards out. That's going to work just fine on the approach. All right, sink this, and that'll be for birdie. right, 2 over par at the moment. We are on the 7th hole. Let's see what we can do. I think we're heading to the fairway with this one. And here's our second shot on the 7th. Setting up for our third shot. This one's a 21-footer. This is an uphill putt and moving to the left. Oh! And here we go with the par putt. And that'll drop. Okay, we got a par 3 8th hole. Ooh, this is nice. Hey, I'm liking this. You're hitting lots of greens, it seems. All right, nice 3-footer to deal with. Ooh, those ones, you should be getting those to drop. All right, you've got this left for par. Okay, that putt's done. And right now you're 2 over. All right, 9th is a par 4. Okay, this one's around 165 yards out. Oh, I think you needed more club. Well, missed the green on that one, but I've already forgotten about it. Okay, that almost went down. This one's about 21 feet to the cup. Yeah, this one's going a bit to the right. Oh, almost. All right, let's grab this bogey and move on. Oh, come on, be nice. And good luck here. 6 feet to go. Ooh. All right, here's the tap. And just a tap in here. Sitting at 5 over par for your round. And now let's see what happens here on the 10th. And this one's about 85 yards to the pin. And look at you, not a whole lot left to do on this hole. Just a short putt. Okay, let's move on. Okay, par 3 here on the 11th. Well, you can't hit them all. Okay, setting up here on the green side rough. Okay, third shot. Well, that's too bad. You reached our shot limit on that hole. Gonna move on here. Teeing off now in a long par 4. And this one's around 205 yards away. Yep, that's going to do just nicely. Let's see how you do with this 13-foot putt. Oh, that one zipped right by, didn't it? This ball's a long way from home. Let's see if you can help it get there. All right, you're starting this way out to the left. Okay, double bogey putt. Here we go. Okay, 13th hole. This one's a par 4. I think you're going to wind up in the fairway off the tee here. We've got about 135 yards or so to go from here. Yeah, that's going to work for you. I'm liking that. And now this from 5 feet. And he's showing us how it's done. 4th birdie of the day so far. got a long par 4 staring us down on this one. Looks like this one will be safe in the fairway. Okay, about, I'd say 185 or so to the pin from here. I like it. I like what you did there. This one's for birdie. Good work. 5th birdie today. Let's have another one. Okay, on to number 15. This one's a par 4. Nicely struck. And we're about 130 yards to the pin from here. And there's a bit of a downslope on this green to be careful of. Oh, look at this shot. That'll work. 3 feet left. Good work out there. That's birdie number 6 today. See what happens here on the 16th. And that will play. Thank you very much. Looks like we could have a birdie on this hole. You're cooking out there. 7th birdie so far. Next up is the 17th hole. This one's a par 4. This one's about 120 yards out. Oh yeah, that was a tidy little shot. Well done. Okay, 4 feet to go. Man, you're making this fun to watch. That's your 8th birdie of the round. Okay, 18th hole is before us. This one's a par 5. Look at you go. Next putt for eagle. This is a super long putt. No two ways around it. Let's see how you do. I think this one's going left to right. All right, way closer than you were. Not a bad effort there. Lining up a 6-foot putt here. Ooh, almost. All right, you drop that putt, and we're done here. Hopefully I'll find something to do until the next time. All right, we're done here, and at the end of the day, you wound up at 8 over par. Well, that is all she wrote for me. I had an enjoyable time ripping around the links with you today. See you next time.
2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you this year's Q School Final. It's go time, everyone. Let's head out onto the course. Hello, everyone. I'm Luke Elvey. Alongside me in the booth is Rich Bean. It's great to have your company on 2K Sports. But following all the action out on the course is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. Let's get out to the action. And Rich, what's on the mind of these players today as they begin their quest in the Q School Final?
Their focus is to get into the top 5 and get that PGA Tour card, as the next 40 finishers will graduate to the Corn Ferry Tour next season.
Now to the first hole. Henny, what does her lie look like down there?
This first cut is just lovely. It's almost like fairway. No worries here.
That's a bit unfortunate for her. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
This one's looking like approximately 210 yards.
This one doesn't look like it's hit with full intent. Wow, what happened there?
Not easy to find the green coming out of the rough.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Bogey putt coming up here. Oh. Okay, so that's an opening hole double bogey. Disappointing, to say the least.
Luke, if you're going to make a double bogey, better to make it early than late.
Here we are at the second tee. She's better than that. That'll be disappointing. Well, Rich, this is quite an interesting vibe, isn't it? Usually we're here for the Players' Championship, and that's millions of people are watching around the world and thousands at the stadium course. But these players on the Corn Ferry Tour are sort of getting a glimpse of what life on the big stage might be like.
Well, I tell you what, I can promise you the pressure coming down the home stretch, playing 16, 17, and 18, trying to win this tournament. It's going to feel just like it does at the Players' Championship. These holes don't get any harder or any easier with or without the fans. It's going to be exciting to watch.
Sixth shot coming up. Oh, 13-footer coming up here. And a quadruple bogey putt coming up now. Moving down the leaderboard after that hole. Time now to forget the horrors of the last and focus on this next tee shot. Opting for the 6-iron. Well, that'll work there. There's 17 feet remaining to the hole.
Who doesn't love a birdie putt?
How good was that putt? Well, that's certainly a step in the right direction. Keep it going. Let's go to the fourth. It's a par 4.
Nice birdie in the last hole for a change. First one of the day. They needed it desperately. Now, next hole, looking for more.
Lovely effort, that. Henny, What's the player facing here?
She's looking at maybe 100 yards or so.
A little off the mark on that approach shot.
And another missed green in regulation. My, oh my, this has been a long day.
Can she make her par on this one? Putting for bogey here. And this one will be for double bogey. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. Now on the tee of the 5th hole, the par 4. That's a big drive. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Setting up here from about 140 yards.
Oh, wonderful shot. And a chance for birdie at the 5th. Well, Rich, from where I'm sitting, this looks makeable. Do you agree?
Luke, I just don't see this happening. I tell you, I'd love to see this player prove me wrong, though.
Well, it was a wonderful approach shot, wasn't it? But unfortunately having to settle for par. Welcome to the tee of a par 4. Not a bad line, this one. Time for the second shot here at the 6th. And that one finds the putting surface. It's a good shot. Some work to do, however. "13 feet to the hole." That putt seemed to lack a little bit of feel. Well, that looked good for a long way. And in it goes. Sitting at 9 over for the round. Here we are at the par 4, 7th hole. That's some good golf right there. Setting up miles from the hole. Putting for a par now. "20 feet to the cup." She's put a good stroke on this one.
No harm done. Nestled it up close.
Yeah, well holed. Let's move on. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Let's see what happens here at the 8th. Going with the 5-wood. And that was a bit of a misfire.
Yeah, wind took that one offline in a hurry.
Well, you like the look of those hands.
Such soft hands.
And down it goes. Okay, holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Welcome to the tee at this par 5 hole. It looked like it came out of a cannon. She's standing over her second shot. And this putt is for a big 4 on the scorecard. Ooh. It's just about 3 feet away.
Who doesn't love a par putt?
Currently at 11 over for the event. On the tee of the par 4 10th hole. That's tidy. Yep, that shot safely on the green. Setting up here with a very long putt. John, have you got a good read on this one?
It's got to go uphill and to the right, it seems.
This putt is about 8 feet. That'll hurt the momentum. And this one will be for bogey. And as we look at the leaderboard, our player out in front is leading by 1. On the 11th tee now, a par 5. That's a nice looking tee shot, that one.
She is locked in here. I think she might be going for it.
And look at that. Focus solely on the green. This is a bold play. And this player is really going after it here, Rich.
Absolutely. Love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it.
Oh, wow. Steady on there. A 14-footer. Ah, the birdie just slides by. Just a short putt remaining here. Now that'll hurt. 3 putting in for par. Currently 12 over for the day. Teeing off here on the 12th hole. Nicely done. That'll work there. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
Oh, this one's looking like it's going to be pretty hard breaking to the left.
Good putt there. That'll work.
She'll take it.
Big breaking putt, not easy to read. This is going to be an easy par, though.
And as we check the standings, our leader has a 1-stroke advantage. And now stepping onto this par 3 hole. Looks to be going with the 6-iron. Okay, not the best result, but a chance to get up and down.
Wind is absolutely swirling in this part of the golf course.
This is a bogey putt coming up. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one. Currently 14 over par for the event. On the tee now, the par 4 14th hole.
Double bogey in the last hole. That really set this player back. Hopefully it isn't too costly.
And that's a nice strike. This one should find the fairway. What's she facing with this shot, Henny?
Setting up here from about 165 yards.
Hoping for a bounce here. preferably to the left.
The wind was howling, but that didn't matter.
A birdie putt awaits. And that should secure the par on this one. In the end, that will be a disappointing par after such a great approach shot. And it's a one-stroke par far for our leader over the field. Time to face a par 4. Wow, that was just striped. This is her second shot.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. That's disappointing. 5 feet coming up to the cup.
This is for par.
Sitting at 14 over for the event. Here we are at the 16th hole, a par 5.
What a gargantuan tee shot.
This lie's not great. That is a high quality shot. Got a lot of that one. Would it be nice to make this putt? This is for eagle. John, have you got a read on this one?
And I think this one's going to go right to left.
Good effort from there.
It's downhill the entire way, and yet inexplicably comes up short.
The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. We have a par 3 on this one. Going with the pitching wedge here. A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the 17th. Just a 4-footer remaining.
This for back-to-back birdies.
The putt drops and we're moving on. And as we look at the leaderboard, our player out in front is leading by 1. Oh, well done. From around 170 yards here. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Yeah, well played. This putt right on 12 feet to the hole. Ooh. So close. It'd be nice to make this one for bogey at the last. And that is the end of her round. Well, would you have a look at that? An abysmal performance out here today, Rich.
Yes, it snowed on this player today. That is never a good sign. What a day. Time to go in the clubhouse and cool off.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now. 2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you this year's Q School Final. Well, it's time to find out who wins this event. Let's head out for the final round. I'm Luke Elvey, glad to have you back with us. 5 under is the score to beat at the moment as things get underway on 2K Sports. We head down to the first hole. And let's see if she can set the tone for a good day. This is her second here. That is a golf shot dialed in right to the number. Well, that's a nice way to start, writing a little red number down on the scorecard at the first.
I can't ever recalling making a birdie and feeling bad about it. So yes, birdie on the first, great job.
Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here.
could be trouble. Needs to hold the fairway.
Oh, Henny, that looks like a putrid lie. Is it bad?
Oh, this is just unfortunate. So close to the fairway, but sitting really down.
Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
2 big hits there, knocking it on this par 5 and 2.
Lining up here from a long way away. She's going to like the look of this one. That's inside the circle of friendship. Good chance this one. Right on 6 feet.
All right, guys. This for 2 birdies in a row.
And the par just slides by. Unfortunate bogey coming up. Down she goes. Let's head to the next. Unfortunately, moving down the leaderboard, that's not the direction to be heading. Stepping onto the par 3 third. Handy effort, that one. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie.
She could have done much worse from there. That'll play.
Just 3 feet to the cup.
This is important. Big par putt here.
Currently 14 over par for the event.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
Time to take a look at what this par 4 might be in order. Now this one looks to be heading down the runway. Time for the second shot here at the 4th. Well, this one's right at the pin. Well, that's well played and a great birdie opportunity coming up here at the 4th. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. A par putt awaits. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. And she's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. And on the tee now, coming off the bogey. Might have a bit of a sting in the tail, I'd imagine. Absolutely flushed. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
Setting up here from about 145 yards.
Yeah, good safe shot this one. That should find the surface. Terrific approach and a chance for a birdie here on the 5th. That's showing some character in my eyes. Good way to bounce back from the bogey by her. And that'll move her up the leaderboard. As we move to the 6th hole, it's a par 4.
What a drive. Look at that.
Unable to find the green on this one.
Not too sure what happened there. That's a very uncharacteristic mistake.
She's standing over her 4th shot. And just about 8 feet left to the hole. Currently at plus 15 for the event.
Unfortunately, backing up slowly but surely on that leaderboard, Luke.
This hole is a par 4.
That is absolutely spot on.
Second shot here on the 7th. Chosen the pitching wedge here. Look like this one's heading to the beach. Found the green side bunker. Looking for an up and down here. That's frustrating. 12 feet to the cup coming up.
The all-important par save here.
A little bit overzealous there. And it's back-to-back bogeys here. Got to turn this momentum around.
They're making one bad mistake with another, compounding it, not good.
We've arrived now at the par 3/8.
Trying to bounce back after that bogey at the last.
This would be a great up and down from this spot. Oh, that's the hands of a surgeon. Lovely touch.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. Teeing off here at the 9th hole.
Going and going and going. Looks like this one might be in the bunker.
Setting up in the bunker here.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down. Don't you think of it. No, don't. Stay there.
Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? This putt is for double bogey. Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole. And as we head over to the 10th hole, Rich, this player will enter their final 9 holes of Q School. How will they be feeling?
Luke, this is the spot where you either fail or shine. And I got to say, 9 holes left to put themselves in the top 50 to make it on the Korn Ferry Tour. Failing is definitely an option for this player.
And he's down there.
Yeah, she's looking at 145 from the flag.
Well, a little off the target with that one. Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. Time to get the flat stick out now. She needs this to save par. Ooh. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me.
She's staring bogey in the face.
That putt went a bit long there. And that putt will drop. Well done. And as we check the standings, our leader has a 1-stroke advantage. A chance here to erase the double on the last and focus on hitting a great tee shot. Oh, seems to have got a big piece of that one. Striped. Second shot here on the 11th.
This is bold. Going for it in 2.
Oh, that's a high caliber shot. So exciting to have an eagle putt here. Oh, she couldn't have done much better with that. She'll take that. This putt coming up is for birdie. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Welcome to the par 4 12th hole. That was wonderfully done. She's standing over her second shot. Oh, good look at birdie here. John, you're down there. You should have a good read on this. What's she facing?
Little tricky putt here. It's going down the hill, moving right to left.
Wow, that's misjudged. 9 feet to the cup. That's disappointing. Putting for bogey. Ooh. Job done. Let's head to the next. Teeing off now on this par 3.
And coming off that double bogey than last makes it even more difficult.
Going with the 7. Oh, that's a great shot and sets up a birdie look here at the 13th. Oh, did you see that one fly by? Steps up to a putt of about 15 feet in distance. And that putt will end up short. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. And it's a 1-stroke par far for our leader over the field. The 14th is a par 4.
Wow, that's an incredible drive.
What does she have in front of her here, Henny?
Sitting up here from about 160 yards.
Not a bad play, that one. Now, long-range putt coming up here to be good to make a bomb, wouldn't it?
And a relatively good putt from that distance.
She'll take it. Big breaking putt, not easy to read. This is going to be an easy par, though.
3 feet to go here to the hole. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Here we are on the par 4 15th hole. A thing of beauty. Just a little off with the accuracy there, unable to find the green. She has this remaining for her par. And this one will be for bogey. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. Teeing off here on the 16th hole.
Come on, be friendly. Listen up, ball. Steady.
That's not a bad outcome. I know it's not on the fairway, but it'll do.
Okay, miss green, but it was a pretty sticky situation.
Six feet remaining to the cup.
Little birdie look in here.
Nice one. Fourth birdie of the day. And as the scorecard suggests, heading up the leaderboard. Welcome to the par 3 17th hole. Going with the pitching wedge here. Outstanding approach shot.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
8 feet to the cup.
This for a birdie run.
Steady on. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. Welcome to the par 4 18th. She got a hold of that one. This is her second shot. Always frustrated by missing a green. All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. And this putt for a final score of 80. Henny, take us through this putt. What's she facing?
This looks like it's going to go left.
Signing off her round with a bogey. And with that, her Q School journey's come to an end, Rich. Unfortunately, she won't be inside the top 45 this week.
Obviously, Luke, she just didn't have her A game with her this week. Best of luck down the road to her.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time. 2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to welcome you to this year's Q School Final. Strap yourself in because we're about to get started for this wonderful tournament. Let's go. Hello everyone, I'm Luke Elvey, thrilled to have you with us here. I've got Rich Bean beside me in the booth, and out on the course as always is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. The crowd is up for it this week, I can tell you that. Glad to have you with us as we kick off the next event right here on 2K Sports. Now to the first hole. Okay, let's see if this one sets the tone for the round today. Second shot here on the first. That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite. Well, Rich, that's ideal. A birdie to start the day.
And that should calm whatever nerves this player has. Nice opening hole.
She's currently tied for fourth. We have a par 5 at this one. This is her second here. Yeah, this is the stuff we love, getting after this par 5 in 2.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
And Henny, what is she looking at here for this putt?
Honestly, guys, I stopped counting at 40 feet. This is way out.
Time for a little bit of focus here. This is a lengthy putt. "19 feet to the cup. That's come off the blade beautifully. That's a nice looking putt. Judged it well. Got a short one coming up. And that finishes up the efforts with a tiny little tap in. And that'll bring you back to even par.
Not much happening. Moving down the leaderboard. Never a good sign.
And now on the tee, coming off a bogey, trying to reclaim some momentum. Time for the second shot into the third. An opportunity to make a par here. Oh, these are good for the momentum, these ones. Right on 8 feet. And that will drop her to 2 over for the tournament. And now onto the par 4 fourth hole. That's heading for the fairway. A sensational shot and a chance for a birdie here on the 4th. And just about 8 feet left to the hole.
This is such a great opportunity for birdie.
Ooh. Well, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. That was a sensational approach, Rich, but you've got to feel like an opportunity was lost. Now 6 strokes back after that hole. It's time to step onto the tee here at the 5th. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. Oh, that is crushed. Yeah, this lies pretty deep here. Needs this to kick a bit left. Good shot there. 16 feet to the hole. All good putters accelerate through the ball. This is a par putt. In she goes. Let's head to the next. The 6th is a par 4.
This is full send.
Sitting at 2 over par. It's fair to say that approach didn't hit the mark.
What a shame. Has hit a lot of greens today, just not on this occasion.
Just taking a look at this one, Rich. Do you think it's makeable?
Luke, I really don't think this is going to happen, but you know what? I've been wrong before, and it could happen again.
That's disappointing. And that brings to an end that hole. Trailing by 7 after that hole. We've arrived now at the 7th and the par 4.
Trying to forget the bogey at the last and focus in on this one.
She's standing over her second shot. That might be one club too many. She played that nicely. Well, Rich, from where I'm sitting, this looks makeable. Do you agree?
Luke, I just don't see this happening. I tell you, I'd love to see this player prove me wrong, though.
Trailing by 6 shots after that hole. We've reached the 8th hole. That was a little bit of a misfire, I'd say.
Yeah, it took a bit too much club on that one.
Oh, I don't mind this par putt. Well, that one's come off the blade with intent.
Looking good.
Wow, what a putt.
Now this is how you putt. Take another look at this.
Now 6 strokes back after that hole. Looking at a par 5 here. That's nicely done. This is the second shot here on the 9th hole. Let's see how this shot goes from the fairway bunker. On the green now, but a bit of work left to do here. Now man on the ground, John McCarthy, has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
Just a slight break to the right on this putt.
That came out with some heat on it. Just 10 feet to the cup here.
A good look at par here.
Yeah, well holed. Let's move on to the next. Now 7 shots behind after that. Here we are at the 10th, a par 4. And this shot from about 150 yards out. Well, that's a handy shot. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. So close. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. Trailing by 7 after that hole. On the tee of the 11th, a par 5. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. Oh, that impressed me and her. A chance for a birdie if this goes down. This putt was about 8 feet. Now 7 shots behind after that. Setting up now on a par 4.
Oh, just absolutely abused the golf ball there with that shot.
Second shot here on the 12th.
Nicely done.
And he's down there. You got a read?
This is such a tough read. It looks straight all the way, and then it will right.
And that should secure the par on this one. Now that's got to be frustrating. It's such a great approach shot in, but wasn't able to convert. Trailing by 7 after that hole. Hole number 13, a par 3. Going with the 6-iron here. This is her second shot. Big putt for par coming up. Ooh. In she goes. Let's head to the next. And after that, she'll drop to 4 over for the tournament. It's time to tee off here at the 14th hole. That was pummeled. Great drive. Playing from around 160 yards. Well, that one is looking like it's going straight down the pipe. That's an absolute ripper. What a shot. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. She'll be happy with that. Lessens the sting of the bogey on the last. Trailing by 8 strokes now after that hole. Welcome to the par 4 15th hole. Oh, that is bombed. Chosen the pitching wedge here. That's a great shot here at the 15th and sets up a look for birdie. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Okay, my money is on a right to lefter.
And that putt will end up short. Putting for par. Unable to take advantage of the great approach there, Rich. Now 8 shots back after that hole. On the tee now, the 16th, and it's a par 5. Playing from around 190 yards out. This one looks just a fraction too long to me. Not bad. Oh, it'd be nice to make this one. This one's for eagle. Five feet coming up to the cup.
A great birdie chance here.
Just a short putt remaining here. And 3 putting for par on this hole. Trailing by 8 strokes now after that hole. Well, here we go, Rich. We're at the penultimate hole, the 17th. Going with the pitching wedge here. Oh, stop it. What a shot. There's part of about 6 feet coming up. And this one is for her par. And with that effort, now 3 over for the day. 2 great shots are required here because this hole is a long par 4.
That is right down the sprinkler line.
Time for the second shot on the 18th. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. This is from miles away.
On a good line.
That's well judged. Good speed, good line. And to finish up here with a bogey at the last. And the day and round completed with a bogey putt there. So the opening round in the books, Rich. Impressed with your efforts here in the booth. Thanks for your time.
Same you, Luke. Same here. Looking forward to the next 3 rounds.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich Beam, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow.
Hello there, my name is John McCarthy, and I would like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. I think things are going to go our way today. We've got a first hole par 4 ahead. Now let's crush this drive, middle of the fairway, and stroll on our way from there. This is very, very sandy. Let's get out of here. That green slopes away from us a little bit. Got to be careful we don't go too far. Okay, on the green safely. And this putt is very, very long. Just do what you can. See if we can get this close maybe. Starting this one out pretty good. Ooh, just missed. Good putt from there. Not a lot left to do. Just a little tap needed here. And off to a fine start here. Even par after the first hole. And we're on the par 4 second hole. Let's have a good one. And it looks like that fairway has a bit of a downslope out there in the landing area. Could get some extra yards. Ooh, that one had some stank on it. All right, you caught that downslope. Let's see how far you can get this to run. And this is around the 190 mark. This might need to bite. Well, it turns out you wound up on the green. We have a long putt ahead of us, but we're on the green. That's the good thing. 31 feet from the cup. I think this goes downhill to the right. Ooh, easy, Tiger. Oh my, we're not even on the green anymore. Setting up here for your 4th. Oh, you hate to see it. Okay, here's a 5-footer. One over at the moment. Nice. Par 5 coming up here. 3rd hole. Let's give this one a go. And I'm okay with that. We just barely snuck into this first cut. This is potentially to save par. We'll need a little more pace on that one. And that's for back-to-back bogeys, unfortunately. Currently 3 over par for the day. And now we're teeing up on the 4th. And this is somewhere around 150 yards from the pin. Might be a little bit long. Let's see what happens. And that approach was a bit wayward. Ooh. That was a good shot from the sand. Oh, just a tap in here. Okay, that one went. And currently sitting at 3 over par. Okay, stick this one nice and close. We got a par 3 here on the 5th. Was a good one. Lining this one up at 21 feet. Zooming by the hole. Oh my, get that ball back. Get that ball back on the green. And setting up here for the bogey. Yep, from that distance, that's going to work. And with that, we will move on to the next. Four over par for the day. All right, we got a par 5 here on the 6th hole. Well, that'll happen. And this is your third shot. This would take your score to 3 over if you get this. Looks like you got a line on this. Oh my, wish I could have given you that one. All right, give this one a little tap. Okay, let's take a look at this next hole now. And you are sitting at 4 over on the round. And teeing up now on the 7th. Well, don't worry about it. Second shot here on the 7th. Ooh, this one's taking a nasty turn to the left. Well, you're not going to hit every green today. That's all right. Hey, I'm liking that one. Nice chip. This putt's left to save par. And the putt drops. And you're currently sitting at 5 over. All right, let's get this close. We got a par 3 8th hole. This one's looking pretty good. Oh my, this might go down. Come on. Nice shot into this green. Good work. Here we go. Birdie putt coming up. Okay, time to head over to the next hole. 5 over par currently. All right, have a good tee shot here. We got a par 4 for the 9th. Landing area slopes away from us. Might be able to get some extra yards. Well, I hope you can hold on to the fairway on this one. All right, and that one will indeed just barely get into this first cut. Here's our second shot on the 9th. And this one might have too much on it from the rough. Nothing wrong with that. Safely on the green. This would take you down to 2 over. Oh, man. Oh, man. Let's get back on the green. And this is your 4th shot. And this putt's around 11 feet out. This one looks like it'll break to the right. Oh, that's going to wind up short. All right, let's put this in and fire a double bogey on our card and get out of here. And that will do. And you're currently 5 over for the day. Tenth hole coming up. This one's heading to the fairway, I think. And this one's about 140 yards or so to the pin. And maybe you want to dial a little backspin in here. This is a downslope that could be dangerous around the pin. Well, that's too bad. Pretty sure you weren't planning on that. It's okay. Nice chip. Fantastic. And this is about 4 feet. And you're 7 over for the day. Here we go, par 3, 11th hole. Well, unfortunate. That's going to get counted as a missed green. Oh, let's go. Get in that hole. All right, tap this one on in. We'll head to the next. Okay, we tap that in. We're moving to the next. And you're currently 7 over. All right, 12th hole, par 4. Let's have a good drive. Yikes. That's okay. No worries. We'll be on the green soon enough. Oh my goodness, you almost pulled it. You're gonna want to sink this one. This to save your par. Ooh, flying by the hole. Ooh, fantastic shot from a rough lie. Just a little 3-footer left for this one. A bit too much power into that putt. And you're currently sitting at 9 over par. Here we go now on the 13th. Not sure. This one could roll into the rough, though. All right, that one ended up rolling just barely into that second cut. What happened there? Setting up here now for our third shot. Decent approach there. Okay, here's a 24-footer. Oh my, that's too bad. And just drop this on in and you'll get a par. Oh, no. 4 feet to go. Score is 8 over par currently. And the par 4, 14th hole is next. All right, let's get out of this sand. Well, better luck next time. Okay, there we go. And this will be a bogey on the scorecard. Oof. This one's a 7-footer. Oh, brutal. All right, triple bogey. Here's our look. Ooh, right by. And 4 feet to go. Okay, sitting at 10 over for the day. Okay, stepping onto the tee now with this par 4, 15th hole. No, that's not a great one. I think this one's coming up short from the rough. All right, back in the fairway. Now let's just drop a dart onto that green. Okay, this one's about 105 yards out. Well, it's unlucky. Missed the green on that one. Oh, almost went down. Okay, double bogey for this one. Here we go on hole number 16. Oh, come on, sit down for us. And guess what? Good news, he ended up on the green after all. Quite the view from here, way out on the green. Good luck. And it looks like this one's going pretty hard right to left. Just a little too much pace on that one. 13 feet left to the hole. Just a little too much power. All right, good luck here. This one's for bogey.
right by.
Okay, tap this one in and let's move on. Alrighty, let's check the scorecard. Okay, par 4 on this one, number 17. That ball was launched. Setting up here just in the first cut. Ooh, you might have overshot this one out of the rough. Approach shot worked out just fine. I think I'll let your putting do the talking here from way out. This one's breaking left to right, going downhill. A little bit too firm on that one. This putt is about 26 feet from the cup. Oh, it's going right by. All right, for the bogey. And now the 18th hole. This one's a par 5. Good one. Little play. Okay, here's our third shot. Oh, well, that'll work for you. Here's a 10-foot putt. This one's going to the left. Ouch, right by the hole. Oh, come on. Okay, let's get this one in the cup and finish this round. And finishing our round here with a tap in. All right, tee shot is important on this one because if there's a tie in this final playoff hole, we will give the win to whoever's closest to the pin off the tee. Okay, the pressure is on. Now, I want you to show them how it's done. Stick this close. We'll take this playoff in no time. Well, missed the green there on that one. And here's our second shot on the 16th. This putt is from around 20 feet. Oh, oh man. Okay, with that, I will leave you for a short time, I'm sure. You'll be back. Great playing some golf with you, and we'll see you next time. Hi there, my name's John McCarthy, and I would like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. I got good vibes about the day. I think we got good things ahead. Keeping it light today, just doing the front 9 of this one. All right, let's get to it. Well, I'm sure that's not what you intended. And second shot here on the first. And you want this one to stick nice on that green. Bit of a down slope where we want to land this. Well, I think you caught a flyer out of the rough here. That's a safe shot. Let's see how you do here. We have a very long putt ahead of us. Oh. Here we go. Par putt coming up. And the putt drops and we're moving on. And after that one, even par is your score. And we're teeing up on hole number 2. Bit of a downslope out there around the landing area in this fairway. Okay, we're about 205 to the pin from here. Oh, missed the green on that one. This one's your third. Okay, 13 feet to the hole. Oh, too bad. All right, this one for double bogey. Right now you are 2 over par. All right, we got a par 5 on the 3rd hole. Let's go. This one needs to hold on to the fairway. And just sneaking into the first cut of rough. I'll take that. And this one is about 90 yards to the pin. That is a thing of beauty. Well done. That's a nice little approach shot there. And the putt goes down. And you're 3 over on your round. And sliding into this par 4 fourth hole. Let's see what you can do. All right, that one wound up in the deep stuff, unfortunately. Well, unfortunately, that's a missed green. Oh, nice little chip there. Here comes a 3-footer. And that will go. And right now you are sitting at 3 over par. All right. Ready to go here on the 5th hole. Good job. We're on the green. 27 feet away. Well, that flew right by. This putt is daunting, to say the least. Hopefully he can this. This one's 9 feet away. Yikes, that went right by. And just inches to the hole. Well done. And you are 6 over par at the moment. All right, stepping on to the 16th. We got a par 5. Whoa, got a hold of that one. Just, well, power unleashed there. You might need a club or two extra from here. This is really deep. Oops, that's no good. And this is our third shot. You'll be all right there. This one's around 26 feet away. Look at this one breaking pretty hard to the left here. Okay, let's sneak this one in for par. Let's go. And you're currently 6 over par. And the 7th hole, we have a par 4. This one's looking like a fairway finder. This one's about 100 yards from the pin. Don't want to go too far on this one. The green slopes away from us around that pin. You're going to like that, won't you? About a dozen feet to the hole from here. It looks like this one's breaking right to left. Oh! And the only thing left to do is sink this putt and get your par. A little too hard. This one's a short 3-foot putt. No, that was tough. It's a little bit too hard on that one. And just a little tap here needed. Okay, well putt. Now let's move on. All right, 9 over par for the day. Teeing up here on the 8th hole. Well, that won't do, will it? Pin high on that approach, nicely judged. All right, let's sink this one for par. And after that, 1-9 over par for the day. All right, the first 9 ends with a par 4. Ooh, watch this one run now. Well done. This is what our third shot's looking like. Oh. Seriously amazing. All right, you need this to save par. Let's drop this in. This one's a 3-foot putt. Ooh. Okay, this one can drop for the double bogey. All right, best score on this final hole will take the win. If there's still a tie, the closest to the pin off the tee will be crowned the winner. Okay, you're up first in this playoff. Stick this tee shot close. This one's gonna need to bite. And in the end, turns out you're A-OK. Good stuff. This one's clocking in at around 24 feet. On this hole, we've got this left for par. Oh. Okay, let's putt this one on it. And that will do it for you in this playoff. Let's see what happens, though. Hopefully we don't have a tie because you weren't closest to the pin off the tee. So the tie will go to the opponent. All right, that is going to do it for me. What a day of golf. Great playoff action was had. I enjoyed every minute of it. Thanks again, and we'll see you next time.
2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you this year's Q School Final. It's time for the final round. Let's head out onto the course. Luke Elvey here, welcome back. We're delighted you've joined us as we head into today's round. Our featured player is 4 over par for the event. Let's catch up with play down on the opening hole. And let's see what she can do here today. Nicely done. This is her second here. That's a tad wayward. Not quite finding the surface. This would be a great up and down. And she needs this to save par. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Ooh, I'd say 31 feet here.
This putt is about 15 feet to the hole. Ooh. She's looking to limit the damage, make this, and it's a double bogey. And the putt drops, and we're moving on.
Ouch, that stings. That's going to leave a mark.
Now at 6 over for the event. Chance here to reclaim a bit of focus after that double at the last. She's played that one nicely. This shot here from about 240 yards. Well, she looks like she's thinking about going for it. That's a high-quality recovery shot. Okay, let's head to the next. And she's moving up the leaderboard after that hole. Here we are at the third hole, a par 3.
In good form, birdie at the last, looking to add on to that.
Now that one's into the drink, folks, I'm sorry to say. Time to take on this shot from the rough. They caught it really clean out of the rough. This one could work. A lovely play. She's on the dance floor. This putt is about 19 feet in distance. All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
This putt looks like it's breaking right to left.
I don't mind the look of this. This next putt for double bogey. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. And now at +7 for the event.
And moving down the leaderboard as well.
Teeing off here at the 4th.
A rough double bogey in the last hole. This hole is really tough now.
Oh, well played. Oh no, that's headed to the water. What happened there? She's got a good chance to change her fortunes on the greens here. This would be a good momentum putt. That's disappointing. All right, let's stop the bleeding. This putt for quadruple bogey. The putt drops, and we're moving on. Unfortunately, she dropped a bit there in the standings. Quite often the hardest hole in golf, a long par 4. Sometimes you hit some good ones, sometimes you hit some bad ones. Choosing the 9-iron here. This one might need to sit down. And she's safely on the surface from the sand, but still some work to do. That's a good looking putt, that. Oh, never mind. Go and make a par on the next. And that putt will drop. Well done. Solid play finds that player moving up the leaderboard after that hole. As we move to the 6th hole, it's a par 4. Wonderfully played. She knew that wasn't going to be super tight, but she'll take it nevertheless, especially with a couple of putts from there. John, what's the line on this putt?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one's going to move right to left.
A par putt on the table. Job done. Let's head to the next. Sitting at 11 over for the event.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
And a par 4 awaits at this next hole. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 145 yards.
This one heading to the bunker.
This is her 3rd shot. Here's a chance to get up and down from the greenside bunker. All right, safely out of the bunker, and now a chance to make a putt. Ooh. Oh dear, this next putt now for double bogey. Yeah, well holed. Let's move on. Sitting at 13 over for the event. The 8th hole is a par 3.
Double bogey at the last. Ouch, that'll leave a mark.
Oh, that was pure. Oh, this will be a bonus. Right on 17 feet from here.
She's got a great look at birdie here.
Oh. 4 feet to the cup. Currently plus 13 for the event.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Yeah, that one will play. Second shot here on the 9th hole. The pine needles can always be a 50-50 lie. That got a little out of control, I think.
Distance control not easy when you're coming out of the rough.
That'll certainly keep the momentum rolling. Big chip in there, Rich.
That was spectacular, Luke. Great work. Great shot.
Great feel, great judge, great speed. Yeah, I like this.
And as we head over to the 10th hole, Rich, this player will enter their final 9 holes of Q School. How will they be feeling?
Luke, this is the spot where you either fail or shine. And I got to say, 9 holes left to put themselves in the top 50 to make it on the Korn Ferry Tour. Failing is definitely an option for this player.
From around 140 yards here. Chosen the pitching wedge here. That's disappointing. Okay, Henny, this one's found the bunker. Is it lying okay?
I don't even know if she can get this out. It's really buried.
Wow. Well, that's the way to play a bunker shot. Go straight at it. This putt of about 7 feet to the hole.
Crucial to save this par.
Appears to have overcooked this one. The putt goes in, and that's back-to-back bogeys.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Now playing a little defensively.
Unfortunately, she dropped a bit in the standings after that hole. We've arrived at a par 5.
Oh, that was pummeled into submission.
Time for the second shot at the 11th. Well, this one looks like it's heading to the sand. That's in the sand. And that's safely on the surface, but still some work left with the putter. This putt is from 14 feet. Oh, just missing the birdie there. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. And that'll keep her in the same spot on the leaderboard. We've arrived at a par 4. Left nothing in the tank on that one. That was pummeled. Time for the second shot at the 12th. Quality shot, that one. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. Henny, take us through this putt. What's she facing?
A huge right to left swinger.
And that's going to be a pretty good outcome, that one, in the circle of friendship. That's just about 3 feet away.
This for par.
Sitting at 15 over for the event. Ooh, I always love these holes. Here we have a par 3. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the 13th. A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole. Just missing the birdie there. Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole. Currently at plus 15 for the event. This hole is a long par 4. That should find the fairway. She's standing over her second shot. opting for the 9-iron. Looks like this one's going to the beach. And this shot from the bunker. That one has come out of the sand, but it's still a long way from the hole. Setting up here with a very long putt. Putting for a bogey. And he's down there. You got a read?
The perfect leave. Uphill, right to left.
That's very well judged. Inside the range. Here we are on the par 4, 15th hole.
That double bogey on the last hole, well, it's going to leave a mark. There's no doubt about it.
Oh, she tagged that one. Should be pleased with that one. That's a good strike. 20 feet to the hole.
Looks pretty good. Getting better.
Oh, painfully close. And that should secure the par on this one. Here we are at the 16th hole, a par 5.
That one was fired out of a cannon.
This shot coming from around 220 yards. Oh, that was tidy. That should ensure the up and down.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
This 17th hole is a par 3. Couple of birdies and a couple of bogeys. Needs to get something going here today. A wonderful shot here at the 17th and a chance for birdie. And this putt coming up for her par. And down it goes. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole.
That dog will hunt.
Playing this shot from around 120 yards. That's a good-looking shot there. This putt is 16 feet to the hole. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
I've given it a good look. I see this one going left at the hole.
She'll be disappointed with that one, leaving it short. And she closes out her day with a par. And with that, her Q School journey's come to an end, Rich. Unfortunately, she won't be inside the top 45 this week.
Obviously, Luke, she just didn't have her A game with her this week. Best of luck down the road to her.
Well, that was a thrilling day. And on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for your company. We look forward to the next time you join us. 2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you this year's Q School Final. Opening round coverage of this exciting event is about to begin. G'day mates, I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and out on the course bringing us all the action this week is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. Oh, this is a super week on the calendar. Always circle this one in my diary. I'm thrilled you could be with us as well. This is her second shot. Is this one heading into the sand? A bit wild on approach there. And that's well played. Safely onto the putting surface. She has this putt for her par. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 9 feet from the cup.
That's disappointing to have to settle for the bogey there. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. Sitting at 1 over for the day. Now with the honour on a par 5.
Absolutely tattooed that drive.
Taking aim from around 240 yards out here.
She's being aggressive here. I love this style of play.
How close was that to going down? This putt about 11 feet in distance. So close. She's got a par putt here. Let's see if she can make it. Sitting at 1 over for the event. And now striding onto the tee of this par 3 hole. Opting for the 6 iron. Great shot. And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard. Seven feet to the cup.
Nice little par putt here.
Ooh. Down she goes. Let's head to the next. And that will drop her to 2 over for the tournament.
Moving down the leaderboard, Luke, never a good thing.
Well struck. Second shot here on the 4th. Well, that's well played and a great birdie opportunity coming up here at the 4th.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
Oh, that would have been nice to make. Oh, Rich, is there anything more disappointing setting up what you'd think is a makeable birdie putt, but unfortunately not able to convert? And now teeing off on this par 4 hole.
Oh, look at this soar through the air.
This shot is about 140 yards out. 5 strokes behind our leader. Now that looked pretty good the whole way. Henny, take us through this putt. What's she facing?
Right to lefter, up the hill. Can be positive with this one.
Now 3 strokes back after that hole. The 6th is a par 4. This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. Oh, and just a supremely accurate shot from way out, right at it. Ah, it's disappointing. So close to a birdie. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. That's a disappointing par in the end after such a terrific shot in. Next up is this 2-shot hole. Oh, sensational. She striped that. Sitting at 1 over. She's found the green on this approach. Now, this is a challenging one. A lengthy putt awaits. Just 3 feet to the cup. Trailing by a few shots after that hole. We've arrived now at the par 3/8. Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance. Still a fair way away from the hole here. Time to make a long putt. "19 feet to the hole." Ooh, this is on a good line. You've got to like the look of this. Just a short putt remaining here. And that will drop her to 2 over for the tournament.
Unfortunately, backing up slowly but surely on that leaderboard, Luke.
Tee shot is looking good here. This is her second here. 4 strokes off the lead. Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
Absolutely. Love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it.
Just taking a look at this one, Rich. Do you think it's makeable?
Luke, I really don't think this is going to happen, but you know what? I've been wrong before, and it could happen again.
Unfortunately, that'll be a 3-putt par there. Now 4 back after that hole. Well, let's get stuck into the 10th hole, shall we?
Pretty good shot there.
Playing this shot from 120 yards. 4 shots behind our leader.
She has got to like the look of this one. I know I do.
Got to admire that talent. Just green after green in regulation.
It's amazing to see how good this player is in full flow.
Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. Now 3 strokes back after that hole. Love the long holes. Welcome to the par 5. This player's got some lovely momentum coming off a birdie at the last. That was absolutely murdered. Here we have the second shot into the 11th. Well, this is ambitious. She looks to be attacking the pin here. Oh, I like the courage here, Rich, getting after this par 5 in 2.
As they should. What a play. Hopefully they'll be rewarded for that play.
And now this to move inside the top 10. And with that putt hold, it's back-to-back birdies. And with that, she'll move to 1 under par. She's currently tied for 10th. The 12th hole is a par 4. Oh, that one's straight at the pipe. That was special. This putt for a spot in the top 5. Ooh. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. That was a sensational approach, Rich, but you've got to feel like an opportunity was lost.
Opportunity lost, and one they needed to take advantage of, sitting just 2 back of the lead.
Looks to be going with the 6 iron. Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
Shocking, a missed green in regulation.
11 feet to the cup. And he's down there. You got a read?
I'm down here, I've done the read, and this is a left to righter.
And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. And after that, she'll move down to 1 over for the event.
Not much happening, moving down the leaderboard, never a good sign.
Oh, that was mashed. Time for the second shot at the 14th. That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
Lots of greens in regulation today for this player, Luke. This is a surprise, missing this one.
Well done. That takes the pressure off the putt. That's a chip to be proud of. Game's just getting a little out of shape by the looks of it.
They're making one bad mistake with another, compounding it, not good.
And that will drop her to 2 over for the tournament.
Moving down the leaderboard, Luke, never a good thing.
Welcome to the par 4 15th hole. What's she facing with this shot, Henny?
Yeah, she's looking at 145 from the flag.
Looks like she overcompensated there. And here we are with the 3rd shot. 3 behind our leader. Well, Rich, from where I'm sitting, this looks makeable. Do you agree?
Luke, I just don't see this happening. I tell you, I'd love to see this player prove me wrong, though.
That's disappointing. Well, that's disappointing. This putt's for double. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. Let's see what happens here at the 16th.
And coming off that double bogey then last makes it even more difficult.
Will this hang on to the fairway? A big opportunity with an eagle putt. That one's going to turn out pretty well, I think. It's just about 3 feet away.
She's staring a birdie straight in the eye here.
Trailing by 4 strokes. On the tee of a par 3.
Good birdie on the last. What's in store now?
Going with the pitching wedge here. Oh, got unlucky there. Right into the water on that one.
This might be a bit too much club.
She's a top quality player, this one. This next putt is for bogey. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. Now 7 shots behind after that. And as we stand on the last tee, it's a par 4.
Now playing with 13 clubs after that bad hole at the previous. No harm, no foul there with that shot.
Setting this putt up from a mile away. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This putt back up the hill, moving to the right. Starts off looking good.
Oh, that's so cruel. And that'll be all she wrote today. Well played. And that's all, folks. The round is done and dusted. Rich, it's goodbye for now.
Same to you, Luke. See you tomorrow.
Well, another great day of action here at 2K Sports. On behalf of Rich Beam, the entire hard-working folks and team here, I'm Luke Elvey. We look forward to your company next time. 2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to welcome you to this year's Q School Final. And we've got final round coverage coming your way right now. I'm Luke Elby with Rich Beam. It's great to have you with us. We're off to a great start in this championship. Let's see if it can continue. It's been a fast start by the competitors. We head down to the first tee now. This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. She's standing over her second shot. Chosen the pitching wedge here. Good shot there, Beamer. This putt is about 16 feet. Henny, take us through this putt. What's she facing?
You know, I've been prowling around. It's definitely uphill and moving to the right-hand side.
Par putt coming up here. And the putt drops, and we're moving on.
Nice, solid opening hole right there.
Here we have a par 5. Is it time to get after it or play it safe? Time for the second shot here on the second hole. Poor golf's full of risk-reward options. Here's one of those that looks like she's taking a risk. Oh, golf clap. That's a beauty. Oh, I thought that one was going in. 14 feet to the cup. So close. Putting for a par here. In she goes. Let's head to the next. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. Going with the 7. That's tidy. Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it. This one just outside 7 feet to the hole.
She's got a nice look at par here.
Sitting at 7 over for the event. Time to see what this par 4 has in store. Oh, well done. Time for the second shot here at the 4th.
This one is all over it.
A sensational shot and a chance for a birdie here on the 4th.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
Didn't quite judge the speed on that one. 3 feet to go here to the hole. Oh, just missed the par. That'll be a drop shot on this hole. And finishing this hole with a tap-in putt. And unfortunately heading in the wrong direction on the leaderboard after that hole. Now on the tee of a long par 4. Henny, what's the player facing here?
Setting up here from about 150 yards.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. Outstanding shot. High quality. Just 6 feet between her and the hole. She's looking for her first birdie of the day. Yeah, tidy way to back up from the bogey. She'll be happy with that. Now 8 shots back after that hole. As we move to the 6th hole, it's a par 4.
Absolutely tattooed that one.
Okay, that'll work. This is a fairly lengthy putt here. A bit long on that one. A par putt awaits. Just a short putt remaining here. And a little slide down the standings after that hole. And on the tee now, coming off the bogey. Might have a bit of a sting in the tail, I'd imagine. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Setting up here from about 145 yards.
Going with the pitching wedge here. A wonderful shot here at the 7th and sets up another birdie chance. Good chance this one, right on 6 feet. Well, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. Now, that's got to be frustrating. It's such a great approach shot in, but wasn't able to convert. The 8th hole is a par 3. Okay, steady now. This putt right on 12 feet to the hole. Just missing the birdie there. That's a shame. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. Well, that was a positive hole. A little shift up the leaderboard. Well played. The 9th is a par 5.
Could not be more perfect. Oh, stay, stay, stay. Phew, that shot will stay out of the first cut.
This is her second shot. Sadly, in the sand, but a chance to make up for the error. This would be a great up and down. Wow, that almost went in the hole. If she makes this, it'll be a good par. John, have you got a read on this one?
Well, if anything, this will go a little bit to the right.
And as we head over to the 10th hole, Rich, this player will enter their final 9 holes of Q School. How will they be feeling?
Luke, this is the spot where you either fail or shine. And I got to say, 9 holes left to put themselves in the top 50 to make it on the Korn Ferry Tour. Failing is definitely an option for this player. Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
Second shot here at the 10th. Chosen the pitching wedge here. Well, that should find the bunker. Well, sometimes in the game, it gives you good breaks and then you get bad ones. Unfortunately, this one's a bad one. Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. Well, good move there. Anything north on the leaderboard's always pleasant. This hole is a par 5. Second shot here on the 11th. That'll work there. A 7-footer right here. For eagle. trailing by 7 after that hole. Here we have it, trying to feed off the eagle and build on that momentum here. Wow, that was just striped. Second shot here on the 12th. That should set up another chance. And this is one of those lengthy putts. Good one just to get close. And he's down there. You got to read.
This is testing. A big right to left slope.
They're going to like the look of this one. That's in the circle of friendship. Ooh. That's just about 3 feet away.
This is for damage limitation.
Trailing by 8 strokes now after that hole. The 13th is a par 3. Going with the 6-iron here. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. An opportunity for a birdie here. Ah. 6 feet remaining to the cup. Now 8 shots back after that hole. We've arrived at the par 4 14th hole. Oh, that impressed me and her. Taking aim from about 170 yards. Going with the 8-iron here. Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it. What an opportunity to make a birdie. Ooh. Just a short putt remaining here. Trailing by 8 strokes now after that hole. Always the toughest hole in the game. A long par 4.
Awesome stuff.
And he's down there.
She's staring down 160 yards or so.
Seemed to lose the handle on that shot.
Lots of greens in regulation today for this player, but not so on this occasion.
She needs this one for par. That's disappointing. In she goes. Let's head to the next. That's a little disappointing. Dropping some spots on the leaderboard. Stepping up to the 16th tee now. That should find the cut stuff. This is her second here. This one needs to kick left. Oh, this is exciting. A putt for an eagle.
Yeah, that was really nicely judged from there.
That will drive you bats.
And that's a great way to forget about that bogey on the last. Now 8 shots back after that hole. Welcome to the par 3 17th hole. Going with the pitching wedge here. Oh, what a wonderful shot into the 17th and sets up another putt inside birdie range.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
Yeah, just had a little bit too much speed on that putt. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. The old hammer hands putt. Job done. Let's head to the next. Unfortunately, moving down the leaderboard, that's not the direction to be heading. Welcome to the par 4 18th. Good shot there. That's a fairway finder for sure. Oh, what a gorgeous looking shot that is, Rich. Well, that's beautifully judged.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
What a disappointment. This putt is for a score of 73. Her day has come to a close, and that is a finishing par. And with that, her Q School journey's come to an end, Rich. Unfortunately, she won't be inside the top 45 this week.
Obviously, Luke, she just didn't have her A game with her this week. Best of luck down the road to her.
On behalf of Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for joining us. See you next time. UK Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you this year's Q School Final. All right, it's time to get the balls in the air for the opening round coverage. Let's head out onto the course. Hello all, I'm Luke Elvey. It's terrific to have your company as always here at 2K Sports. Alongside me in the booth is Rich Beam, and out on the course is Henny Quack and John McCarthy, following all the action. We're thrilled to kick off this week's coverage on 2K Sports. Can't wait to see how this event plays out. Can't wait to get into the action. Let's get down to the first hole. Wow, that was just striped. She's been able to get that one going in the air and it's off and running. Let's see how the day plays out. She's standing over her second shot. Oh no, is that heading towards the bunker? This would be a great up and down from this spot. Is this one going to hang on to the fairway? Didn't that look good for a long time? This putt right on 10 feet. A good one to make. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
I've had a look from both sides. This is a right to lefter.
So close. 5 feet coming up to the cup. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. Sitting at 4 over for the event. Let's see what happens here on the second hole. Well, golf, as we all know, is much a mental game as it is physical. Let go of the past, focus on the future. This one looks to be headed towards the fairway.
She is locked in here. I think she might be going for it.
Well, this is a bold play. She looks like she's going for the green here. Oh, I love this type of courage, Rich. Going forward in two.
Two big hits there, knocking in on this par 5 and 2.
This is a lengthy putt here.
Yep, good putt. She'll be happy with that.
Putting for birdie. Currently at +3 for the event. This one's a par 3. Good chance for a birdie coming up. She's hit it inside the range. This putt is about 17 feet long.
This is for birdie.
She didn't get all of that, I'm sure. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. Nicely played. Moving on up the leaderboard now after that hole. Lovely effort, that. Second shot here on the 4th. This one's going right at the pin here. Well, that's well played and a great birdie opportunity coming up here at the 4th.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
Now 4 back after that hole. Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot.
That one's right out of the top drawer.
Second shot here on the 5th. Well, that sets up a birdie putt, even if it is from long range. Penny, take us through this putt. What's she facing?
Looks like this will move to the left-hand side as it goes up the hill.
An opportunity to make a par here. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. The 6th is a par 4. That's nicely done.
Great shot indeed.
Another fine-looking strike, this one. It'll find the green.
Another green in regulation. This is an absolute clinic.
And as we look at the leaderboard, our player out in front is leading by 1. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4. Well, that'll work there. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
She's got 150 yards to this flag.
Oh, that's a great approach shot.
That would be back-to-back birdies for this player.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
And after that, she'll move to even par for the event. Now on the tee after a birdie, fired up and ready for more. Opting for the 5-wood.
This one looks to be on a pretty good line.
She's managed to find the green on this approach. Now lining up this putt, still some meat on the bone. Has started this one out on a pretty good line. Starting to work its way towards the cup. That was a nice putt. Had a good looking line, plenty of speed, but just didn't drop. So no movement on the leaderboard, remaining at even overall. Oh my, that was launched. This is her 2nd shot. 1 stroke off the lead. A chance now from the bunker for an up and down. Ouch, that hurts. This now for a share of the lead. And he's down there. You got a read?
Yeah, it's really tough to see, but it's going to be straight and then just switch left.
Yep, well done. She's currently tied for 9th.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
On the tee of the par 4 10th hole. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here.
Nicely done.
Even for the day.
Oh, this is on a fantastic line. Is it the right distance?
What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. Tapping in for the birdie. And she moves along to 2 under. She finds herself in a share of the lead. Welcome to the par 5 11th hole.
Coming off a birdie at the last, looking to add another one.
She is locked in here. I think she might be going for it.
And this player's really going after it here, Rich.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
Just 3 feet to the cup. Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. And with that, she'll move to a couple under par. Welcome to the par 4 12th hole.
Not a bad drive. A little bit shorter than Beamer. Not bad.
This one is going straight at it.
That's a terrific shot and sets up a birdie opportunity here at the 12th.
You know what? That deserves a golf clap.
Just hammered that through the line. Just a 4-footer remaining. Don't want to miss it. Could be costly.
This one is for par.
Well, it was a wonderful approach shot, wasn't it? But unfortunately having to settle for par. She's currently in a share of first place. It's time to take a look at this 13th hole. Opting for the 6-iron. Well, this one's going right at the flag. Wow, what a shot. Always nice to have a birdie putt. Just a short putt remaining here. And that makes her in a share of first. Let's head to this lengthy par 4. That's a big drive. What's she facing with this shot, Henny?
Setting up here from about 175 yards.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. I can hear the crunching of the pine straw underneath the player's feet here.
She has flushed this from the rough.
That was a beauty. This is a good opportunity for her to make a par. Oh. 16 feet to the cup. Didn't judge the speed there. She's currently in a tie for 9th place at the moment.
And moving down the leaderboard as well.
Not bad. What does she have in front of her here, Henny?
Yeah, she's looking at 145 from the flag.
It's a little wayward.
What a shame. Has hit a lot of greens today, just not on this occasion.
Setting up for her 3rd shot. Only 1 shot off the pace. She's got this to save par here. Ooh. Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole. And after that, she'll move down to 1 over for the event.
Not much happening. Moving down the leaderboard, never a good sign.
Nicely done. This shot here near the 200-yard marker. 2 strokes off the lead. Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf. This for a share of the lead. So close to the eagle. This remains for a share of 9th spot on the leaderboard. And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. And that will move her to 1 under. This 17th hole is a par 3. And that one's headed to the drink. Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that. 7 feet to the cup. So close. She's got this now for a double bogey. And that putt will drop. Well done. And that will drop her to 2 over for the tournament.
Moving down the leaderboard, Luke, never a good thing. Stonking drive there.
Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Yeah, she's looking at roughly, I'd say 165.
Scorecard filled with 3s never hurts. Good putt to make this. This putt is from long distance. Setting up now, this one from a fairway out. Oh, a 9-foot chance here. Ooh. And after that, her round has come to a close. So the opening round in the books, Rich. Impressed with your efforts here in the booth. Thanks for your time.
Well, I tell you, it's always a pleasure working alongside you there, my friend. 3 rounds to go. Should be fun.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time. UK Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you this year's Q School Final. Well, it's time to find out who wins this event. Let's head out for the final round. It's terrific to have your company. I'm Luke Elvey. Let's get to it. Our leader is currently at 1 under par for the day. Let's get down to the first hole.
What a drive. Look at that.
Okay, ball's in the air. Let's see how this round plays out. That was wonderfully done. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
Setting up from about 100 yards.
This one's bunker bound. That was a bit of a miscue. This is her 3rd shot. And from the bunker here, looking for an up and down. That's on the green, but still a fair way away from the flag. Oh, a 14-footer. It's good to make a few of these per round.
This for a bogey.
Okay, so that's an opening hole double bogey. Disappointing, to say the least.
Well, the only good thing about that is it wasn't a triple bogey.
Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway. Playing this shot from about 230 yards out.
She's going for it.
Lining up the birdie putt here. That gets the job done. And this player's moving up on the leaderboard after that hole. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
Has got this thing dialed in here, looking good.
Yeah, nice looking shot there.
Made birdie on the last, looking for a second in a row here.
Well, nicely done. Holds the putt for back-to-back birdies.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
And stepping up the standings after that effort. We have a par 4 on this one.
Nice birdie back there. On to the next.
Time for the second shot here at the 4th. A sensational shot and a chance for a birdie here on the 4th. 7 feet to the cup. Big putt for par coming up. Okay, let's head to the next. Trailing by 6 shots after that hole. To par 4, the 5th hole. Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. From around 140 yards here. Okay, not the best result, but a chance to get up and down.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Just taking a look at this one, Rich. Do you think it's makeable?
Luke, I really don't think this is going to happen, but you know what? I've been wrong before, and it could happen again.
Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. Now, 7 shots behind after that. Time to face a par 4 now.
Oh, Luke, that was a stonker there.
Second shot here on the 6th. Unable to find the green on this one. All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. Ooh, that almost went down. This putt for par here. Oh. Well, Rich, from where I'm sitting, this looks makeable. Do you agree?
You know, Luke, I've heard this metaphor before. Every once in a while, a blind squirrel finds an acorn. I believe that rings true in this scenario.
Trailing by 8 strokes now after that hole. And now on the tee, coming off a bogey, trying to reclaim some momentum. This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. This is her second here. Choosing the 9-iron here. Great shot into the 7th and a chance for birdie. Oh, these are good for the momentum, these ones, right on 8 feet. That's a well-played hole, but in the end, just tap it in for a par. Unable to take advantage of the great approach there, Rich. Now, 8 shots back after that hole. We've arrived now at the par 3 8th. Well, that's a handy shot. This putt from around 18 feet.
This for a birdie.
Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
A tricky little slider here, downhill, moving to the left.
Oh, slow down. And just about 8 feet left to the hole. And a touch of frustration popping in there as the putt just missed the hole. That was pretty straightforward. Moving down the leaderboard after that hole. On the tee of the par 5 9th. Oh, well played. Oh, that one looked pretty good off the blade, and it's looking pretty good on the green too. Oh, she should be proud of herself, bouncing back from the bogey with a birdie there. And as we head over to the 10th hole, Rich, this player will enter their final 9 holes of Q School. How will they be feeling?
Luke, this is the spot where you either fail or shine. And I got to say, 9 holes left to put themselves in the top 50 to make it on the Korn Ferry Tour. Failing is definitely an option for this player.
Second shot here on the 10th hole. This one looks to be bunker bound, Rich. Not good. A little off the mark on that approach shot. Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. Oh, just snuck over the edge there. Oh, a lovely opportunity to save par here. That's disappointing. That putt seemed to lack the speed it needed. And finishing this hole with a little tap in. Unfortunately, she dropped a bit in the standings after that hole. Pegging it up on the 11th hole here. Oh, that was pure. Oh, John's been down there calling all the action. We'll have a good read on the lie here.
They're deep down in there, guys. I do not envy them. but looking forward to seeing how they get out.
Well, she'll be happy with that. She can now get out the flat stick. This is a par putt. Some lovely momentum for this player, moving up the leaderboard. The 12th hole is a par 4. That looks to be a fairway finder to me. Outstanding approach shot.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
Ooh. Oh, I don't mind this par putt. Yeah, well holed. Let's move on. And as the scorecard suggests, heading up the leaderboard. Hole number 13, a par 3. Oh, that's a great shot and sets up a birdie look here at the 13th.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
Oh, she got a bit greedy there. Just 9 feet remaining to the hole.
This for par.
So close. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. And a little slide down the standings after that hole. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4. She's standing over her second shot. That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite.
You know what? That deserves a golf clap.
8 feet to the cup. Putting for par. Well, that's disappointing to have missed a putt at that distance. That's a disappointing miss, especially from that range. Currently 12 over for the tournament.
Unfortunately, backing up slowly but surely on that leaderboard, Luke.
Oh, absolutely flushed. Second shot here on the 15th. Handy effort, that one. This one's for birdie. Penny, take us through this putt. What's she facing?
I've got it going left to right.
This putt of about 6 feet coming up. This putt is about 10 feet from the hole. Ooh. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. And that's a little disappointing, dropping some spots on the leaderboard. Teeing off here on the 16th hole. Yep, sure, it was a bad hole. But as all good caddies would say to you, let it go. Focus on this shot and this shot only. And he's down there.
215 left here.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here.
Looking great so far out the rough.
Putting for eagle here. Oh. 3 feet to go here to the hole. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. Solid play finds that player moving up the leaderboard after that hole. Welcome to the par 3 17th hole. This is a ball striking clinic. Yet another green in reg here.
The iron play today has been absolutely stellar. Luke, the greens and regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
Sitting at 14 over for the event. And as we stand on the last tee, it's a par 4. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
Yeah, she's looking at a little over 140 yards.
Shame you can't take a mulligan in this game. Flirted a little bit with the water there, but ended up nicely on the green. This would be a great up and down. A par putt awaits her. Ooh. And just this left now to finish off the day with the bogey. And that will be the end of the round with a tap-in bogey. And with that, her Q School journey's come to an end, Rich. Unfortunately, she won't be inside the top 45 this week.
Obviously, Luke, she just didn't have her A game with her this week. Best of luck down the road to her.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now. .2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to welcome you to this year's Q School Final. It's go time, everyone. Let's head out onto the course. Hello everyone, Luke Elvey here alongside my booth mate Rich Beam, and out on the course is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. Can't you feel the energy surrounding this championship? So much history, so many great champions. Let's see how this one plays out. We're going down to the first hole now. Okay, let's see if this one sets the tone for the round today. This is her second shot.
I think this one is heading for the bunker.
And the players left with an opportunity to get up and down here from the sand. That is a touch of class from the bunker. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one.
These par putts, they keep a round going.
She's currently tied for 14th in this one. Time to tee off at the second.
What a gargantuan tee shot.
Well, Rich, isn't this a lovely sort of teaser for these players on the Corn Ferry Tour to be playing at the stadium course, which is known for the prestigious Players' Championship? They're almost getting a sense of what it might be like to be on the big stage.
Exactly. However, there is one massive difference. You just don't have the number of fans out here like you would normally see it. That's what the biggest difference is this week. Still, they're going to feel a lot of pressure trying to close the deal, coming down 16, 17, and 18, no matter how many folks are watching.
Oh, that was a beauty. This one's for bogey. And down it goes. And after that, she'll move down to 1 over for the event.
And moving down the leaderboard as well.
Looks to be going with the 6-iron. Come on, get a good bounce to the left. Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it. And he's down there. You got a read?
Veering ever so slightly right to left.
Now that's a mistake. How do you leave that short? Down she goes. Let's head to the next. Currently at +1 for the tournament.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
Good looking shot this. What does she have in front of her here, Henny?
And from about 105 yards.
Oh, that is brilliant. Look at this one. Well, that's well played, and a great birdie opportunity coming up here at the 4th. In she goes. Let's head to the next. That's an impressive way to make a move into the top 10. And that effort ensures she's now level par. Here we have a long par 4. It's going to take 2 great shots to get on. Second shot here on the 5th.
Beautiful shot. Really managed that well in the wind.
So close. This putt to move into a tie for ninth. In the end, that will be a disappointing par after such a great approach shot.
And that would have tied the lead for this player. Disappointing to say the least.
Next up is this par 4 hole. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. That one's heading down Broadway. Time for the second shot here at the 6th. Oh, stop it. What a shot. Chance to get one under the card with this putt. That putt ends up just short of the hole. It's just about 3 feet away. Oh, Rich, is there anything more disappointing setting up what you'd think is a makeable birdie putt, but unfortunately not able to convert?
Couldn't convert after 2 good shots there. Disappointment as they're so close to the lead.
Henny, what's the player facing here?
And from around 135 yards.
And that one has found its way onto the green. That's a good shot, but some work ahead still. Oh, that's a nice looking roll. A par putt on the table. The putt drops, and we're moving on. The 8th hole is a par 3. Going with the 5 wood. Yeah, that was a safe play. Lining this one out from a fair ways.
And from long range here.
That's disappointing. And that should secure the par on this one. So no movement on the leaderboard there, remaining at even overall. The 9th is a par 5. That tee shot looks pretty good. This is her second here. And only one off the pace here. That's a tad disappointing, isn't it?
Fought against the wind to stick that one.
And this putt to move into a share of first. Wow, that's classy. Good save from there.
And that'll put a little pep in your step, up and down from the bunker, in for the birdie. Good job.
And that will take her to 1 under for the event.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Here we are at the 10th, a par 4. Quality shot, that one. That's just inside the range. Trying to get to 2 under with this putt. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
I've paced it out. It's 43 feet left.
He's going to like the look of this one. That'll be inside the circle of friendship. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole.
Who doesn't love a par putt?
Just a short putt remaining here. She's currently tied for 11th.
Not much happening. Moving down the leaderboard, never a good sign.
Time to tee off on the 11th. Birdies are good. Harness them. Block the bogeys. They're bad. Well struck. Even for the day. This next one from the beach. Oh, that was a solid shot. Out of the bunker and onto the surface. And now this for a share of the lead. Oh. Just a 4-footer remaining. She's in a share of 12th place. And now we find ourselves with a par 4 here. She's played that one nicely. Second shot here on the 12th.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
Trying to get to 1 under here with this putt. John, you're down there. You should have a good read on this. What's she facing?
Pretty sure this looks like it's going to the left.
Job done. Let's head to the next. She finds herself in a share of 12th. The 13th is a par 3. Going with the 6-iron here. A wonderful shot. A chance for birdie here on the 13th. And this putt for a share of the lead. Ooh. Putting for a par now. Well, that one's come up shorter than we wanted. And just a little bit of work was all that was needed to finish up there. And after that, she'll move down to 1 over for the event.
Moving down the leaderboard, Luke, never a good thing.
She got a hold of that one. She's standing over her second shot. Only 2 shots off the pace. That was a little bit of a misfire, I'd say.
Wind got that one and took it wayward.
This putt is of 9 feet.
Solid little par putt here.
And this one will be for bogey. And that will drop her to 2 over for the tournament.
And moving down the leaderboard as well.
Here we are on the par 4, 15th hole. This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
Setting up here from about 160 yards.
And choosing the 8-iron here. Wow, what happened there?
Oh, as we can see there, the wind definitely affecting that shot.
Just taking a look at this one, Rich. Do you think it's makeable?
Luke, I just don't see this happening. I tell you, I'd love to see this player prove me wrong, though.
Yeah, not much to sweat there. Now 6 strokes back after that hole. This hole is a par 5.
A rough double bogey in the last hole. This hole is really tough now.
Oh, seems to have got a big piece of that one. Striped. And he's down there.
Setting up here from about 185 yards. Yeah, that was tricky with that wind. Great shot there.
Putting for an eagle. What a putt that was. Trailing by 4 strokes. His 17th hole is a par 3.
Nice hole, the last one, coming off that eagle. Let's see what's in store for us now.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. That's an absolute ripper. What a shot.
Already had a few birdies today. This for another.
This putt's about 4 feet from the hole.
This is important. Big par putt here.
In she goes. Let's head to the next. And she'll move down to 3 over for the event. A long par 4 this hole.
Luke, that's a stonking drive.
What's she facing with this shot, Henny?
Setting up here from about 165 yards.
Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
12 feet to the cup coming up. Well, it's a good effort. Just missing the birdie there. And finishing up with a par here today. Well, Rich, that was a Jekyll and Hyde performance, if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, and which one was good, the Jekyll or the Hyde? I can never tell, but I tell you what, I think Mr. Jekyll was in the front and Mr. Hyde was on the back, because that's what it looked like.
Well, that's all we've got time for today. On behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Bean, Henny Koyak and John McCarthy, plus all the hard-working folks behind the action at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time. 2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you this year's Q School Final. It's time for the final round. Let's head out onto the course. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam. Glad to have you back with us. And Rich, I can even feel it here in the booth at the moment. My hands are getting a little clammy. It's the final day of Q School. Always nerves are a big factor.
They are literally hanging on for dear life right now. They're in what's called, I believe, the throw-up zone. They cannot go out there and not perform at their absolute best today. If they don't perform well, they're not going to be on the Corn Ferry Tour next year.
Now to the first hole. It looked like it came out of a cannon. And let's see if she can set the tone for a good day. She played that nicely. This is her second shot. That's inside the house of opportunity. Okay, Henny, what's she looking at with this putt?
Real outside chance here. What a hole this would be. 30 feet is what she's facing.
Starting this one out on a pretty big line. Par putt coming up here. Sitting at 3 over for the event. Here we are at the second tee. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle.
Ooh, this needs to hold on to the fairway.
That one just missing the fairway, but not a bad outcome. Going with the hybrid. That wasn't full of courage, that shot. An eagle putt awaits. She's read a lot of break from the right here.
Yep, that works. Nicely done.
Big breaking putt right there. She didn't quite get the break spot on, but just short work left for her birdie.
Currently at 2 over par. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum. Going with the 7. Good shot there, Beamer. Oh, a 12-footer. Love to make a few of these today.
Looking for another birdie here.
Oh, what a putt.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Sitting at 1 over for the event. Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot. She's managed to hit this one into the water. Ooh, sometimes you need a hacksaw to get out of this rough. Fingers crossed for a good kick to the left. Ah, she'll like that. That's inside the birdie range. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
A tricky little slider here. Downhill, moving to the left.
Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. Now 4 back after that hole. Let's go to hole number 5. And it's a par 4. That was pummeled. Great drive. What does she have in front of her here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 140 yards.
That dog will hunt.
Putting for birdie here. So close. Four feet to the cup. Trailing by 4 strokes. As we move to the 6th hole, it's a par 4. Oh, well done. This is her second here. Currently 4 shots off the pace. Oh, this one might be heading towards the rough. I don't like the look of that lie. Well, I hope she makes this one, because it's for par. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. And after that, she'll drop to 4 over for the tournament.
Unfortunately, backing up slowly but surely on that leaderboard, Luke.
We've now arrived at the par 4 7th. Oh, that is crushed. A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here at the 7th. This one just outside 7 feet to the hole. A chance to make a birdie just slides by. That's a disappointing par in the end after such a terrific shot in. Trailing by 5 shots after that hole. Just a couple to play here on the opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th. That's tidy. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. And our man on the ground, John McCarthy, has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
Not a very easy one here. It's moving to the left on its way down the hill.
Overcooked that one. 14-footer. No, she didn't have the speed there. And this one is for bogey. And that puddle drop. Well done. On the tee of the par 5 ninth. That's a good-looking shot there. Good play there, Rich. I like it a lot.
It's an aggressive play, Luke. Like to see it on this par 5.
Oh, wonderfully played chip shot. Oh, what a way to bounce back. That shows heart. And as we head over to the 10th hole, Rich, this player will enter their final 9 holes of Q School. How will they be feeling?
Luke, this is the spot where you either fail or shine. And I got to say, 9 holes left to put themselves in the top 50 to make it on the Korn Ferry Tour. Failing is definitely an option for this player.
Time for the second shot at the 10th. Well, a little off the target with that one. This would be a great up and down. A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole. Well, that was a decently played hole, but unfortunately going to have to write down a bogey. Trailing by 6 shots after that hole. And on the tee now, coming off the bogey. Might have a bit of a sting in the tail, I'd imagine. She's a top quality player, this one. Time for the second shot at the 11th. Oh, I don't mind the look of this one. In fact, this is looking fantastic. Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade. Now 4 back after that hole. Welcome to the par 4 12th hole.
Going and going and going.
She's standing over her second shot. 4 strokes off the lead. That's a high quality approach shot, that one. Well done by her. Henny, take us through this putt. What's she facing?
Oh, this is going hard left.
Just 6 feet between her and the hole.
A good look at par here.
A little bit too much on that putt. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. And after that, she'll drop to 4 over for the tournament. Hole number 13, a par 3. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. That was special. Oh, good look at birdie here. Ooh. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one. And a bit of frustration popping in there as the par putt just missed the hole. Now 6 strokes back after that hole. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a long par 4. Oh, she tagged that one. Second shot here on the 14th hole. A wonderful shot into 14 and sets up another look at birdie. 9 feet to the cup. Ooh. Putting for a par here. Now that's got to be frustrating. Hit such a great approach shot in, but wasn't able to convert. Time to hit a good one here at the 15th. Left nothing in the tank on that one. That was pummeled. Lining up from around 160 yards. Oh, that impressed me and her. 13 feet to the cup. And he's down there. You got to read.
This putt's going to break to the right.
Now 5 strokes behind. On the tee now, the 16th, and it's a par 5.
Oh, just absolutely abused the golf ball there with that shot.
Playing this shot from around 220 yards here. 5 shots off the pace. Opting for the hybrid, I think. Well, that was a strange one. Didn't see that happening. That always looked wet, didn't it? Setting up from the first cut here in the green. And she needs this to save par. Started this one on a pretty good line.
Good effort from there.
And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. And she's moving down to 5 over for the event.
Moving down the leaderboard, Luke, never a good thing.
Welcome to the par 3 17th hole.
Bogey on the last, but a good opportunity on this one to bounce back with a birdie.
Going with the pitching wedge here. Outstanding shot. High quality. That's disappointing. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. Trailing by 6 shots after that hole. Welcome to the par 4 18th. This is her second shot. That's a lovely shot here at the 18th and a chance for birdie at the last. So close. And this putt is for a final score of 74. And she closes out her day with a par. Hello and welcome back to our coverage of this Q School event, already in progress. So let's head out to the action now. Signing off with a bogey. And with that, her Q School journey's come to an end, Rich. Unfortunately, she won't be inside the top 45 this week.
Obviously, Luke, she just didn't have her A game with her this week. Best of luck down the road to her.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow. 2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you this year's Q School Final. Opening round coverage of this exciting event is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and we've got Henny Koyak and John McCarthy down on the course. We're excited to begin this week's coverage on 2K Sports, and also what's in store for us this week. We head down to the first hole. She's been able to get that one going in the air, and it's off and running. Let's see how the day plays out. Great shot. This is her second here. Oh, that was a bad kick to the left. That's a tad wayward. Not quite finding the surface. Oh, how about this shot? Tracking towards the cup. A par putt awaits. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play.
That's a rock solid par right there.
Let's take a look at this par 5 second hole. And just sneaks into the heavier grass there. Yeah, this is the stuff we love, getting after this par 5 in 2.
Absolutely love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it.
Oh, 13-footer coming up here. I like the look of this. Oh, so close, but an easy par. And that should secure the par on this one. She's currently tied for 14th. Par 3s always offer up that hope of a hole-in-one. Opting for the 6-iron. This would be a great up and down from this spot. Just 10 feet to the cup here. And there it is. Well, that's certainly a step in the right direction. Keep it going. Here we are at the 4th hole. Playing from around 110 yards out. Just a couple back from our leader. This one looks to be on a pretty good line. Oh, well played. Lovely shot. And down it goes. And that will take her to 1 under. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. Lovely effort, that. Second shot here on the 5th. That's disappointing. All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. She has this putt for her par. This is a good chance. Well holed. Trailing by a couple of strokes now. The 6th is a par 4.
Nicely done.
Oh, that looks so good off the club. Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf. And after that, she'll move to 2 under for the tournament.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Here we are at the par 4 7th hole.
That is right down the sprinkler line.
And what are we looking at here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 145 yards.
Well, I'm sure she'll take that one. Lining this putt up from a fair distance.
And an outside chance here.
Just a short putt remaining here. Currently 2 under for the day. We've arrived now at the par 3/8. Opting for the 5-wood. Well, she should be happy with that. Anywhere on the green was a good shot. This is a lengthy putt here. Just 3 feet to the cup. She's pretty happy with her position. 2nd place on the leaderboard. Teeing off now on the 9th hole.
Oh, that was pummeled into submission.
She's standing over her 2nd shot. Just a stroke behind the leader. Sitting at 2 under. That was a gallant attempt. This putt for top spot on the leaderboard, or at least a share of it. Oh, and gets the putt to drop. What a great display of resilience on this hole.
Well, that was a fantastic effort getting it up and down out of that bunker for the birdie.
She's in a share of top spot.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
We've arrived at a par 4 hole. A thing of beauty. And playing this one from around 120 yards out. You love watching people play the game when it's like this. It looks so easy.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. On the 11th tee now, a par 5. Yeah, that one will play. Sitting at -4. Good aggressive play. She looks like she's going for the green. Wonderfully played. Oh, it'd be nice to make this one. This one's for eagle.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
That's got too much heat. Just a 4-footer remaining. Leading by a couple after that hole. The 12th hole is a par 4. That drive heading straight towards the cut stuff. A wonderful shot and a birdie opportunity coming up at the 12th. And this putt coming up for her par. Unable to take advantage of the great approach there, Rich. And she's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Teeing off here on the 13th hole. Looks to be going with the 6 iron. Just a little off with the accuracy there. Unable to find the green. Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. Can she make her par on this one? Ooh. And that was a bogey by our leader, so the rest of the field feeling a little opportunity here to close the gap. On the tee now, the par 4 14th hole.
Could not be more perfect.
That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
How close was that to going down? Just a tiny putt is all that remains. And our leader is now out by 3 shots as we head to the next. This hole's a tough 2-shotter, a long par 4. Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. Time now to play the second shot on the 15th hole. Chosen the pitching wedge here. Not bad. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
There's a slope here, and it's going to go right to left on the slope.
Oh. This putt of about 7 feet to the hole. And now 4 under for the tournament. Here we are at the 16th hole, a par 5. She'll have to find a way to bounce back from that one. This is her second shot. Oh, that was picked cleanly. And this one's got plenty of legs. Well, that's beautifully judged. A big opportunity with an eagle putt. That's a great putt to make. She's on fire today and is building her advantage. And that will take her to 6 under. This hole is a par 3. Well, there's no doubt this player is standing on the tee sky high after making the eagle at the last. Wow, what a shot. Going with the pitching wedge here. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. Ah, so close to a birdie, but that'll be a par. That's a solid par. Leading by 5 shots as we head to the next hole. And as we stand on the last tee, it's a par 4. Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. This one from about 160 yards out. This would be a great up and down. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? 5 feet coming up to the cup. So close. And needs this to finish the last with a bogey. And that signs off on today's round. Well, that's a lovely way to finish the opening round. Out in front, the leader. Sounds great.
Who doesn't like to be the leader? It's always good. No matter the first round, you'd rather have it the last round, though. But I got to say, good start.
On behalf of Rich Beam, Henny Kuyak, John McCarthy, I'm Luke Elvey saying so long from 2K Sports.